Yo, I did not want to go live today. I'm gonna be real. Going to be real. Going to be real. I'm gonna post in Discord. I need like low-key a bot to be able to do this like automatically. Ready to get stream sniped? Yo, that weather for real stream sniped me. Low key, that was I was feeling good that day. Holy cow, we might have went on to like 10 hours yesterday, and today I'm not feeling it, bro. We are just doing a 4-hour stream. Yo, what's up, Fura, and TCR, Lua Expert, Derps Chessboard. Yo, quick 1v1. What's your username? Chess.com right now. Yeah? Yeah, I'll do a quick 1v1 before the actual stream. Actually, no, I won't. I was gonna do it, but that's gonna take way too long, maybe. I left chess and became a full-time for. Yo, but you can play one game of chess. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Kind of. I never played chess seriously. Just as like a hobby. I'm better than my brother. Yo, what's up, Garrett Rogers? 2002. Yo, is that your first name, last name, and the date you were born? Like the year? I could find out everything about you. I come here and see chess on my screen? Yeah, it's right. I was baiting. Yo, what's up, Clone 1? What's good? Yo, okay, so 12 days till hit a noob. We do our first ad push. Alright, I'm actually gonna get like a paper towel. Cause where am I? No, I'm not. I lie. Hope that doesn't stain. If it does, it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, 12 days till hit a noob is released. The stuff that I have on my side is honestly not a ton. It's mainly just like helping Cobalt, like give Cobalt direction when it comes to like tutorial stuff. All right, 12 days to get this game out, baby. I mean, it's already kind of out, but like, yeah. Have you made a hit game before? No. This is actually the first game that we're gonna finish. I think we tried to do one other game before, but we it was taking like too long and we were like nowhere in development. Yeah, I think we spent like a month like developing and we literally did nothing. So we decided to switch it up for a smaller project. That's what Hidden Noob is. Low-key, it's kind of become just like low-key a big size, but the game scope, but still manageable for just 2 people. Okay. While we're actually doing stuff at the whiteboard, I think today, yeah, we do have a lot. Okay. 2 big things. I keep on looking for like an eraser or paper towel. Can't find one. I say that, and I find it right now. I can give you some good feedback if you want. Yeah, go ahead. The game is in the link in the description. Or it's a link. There's like 3 links. But you'll find it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna basically... all we're gonna do today... I say all we're gonna do today. It's actually some big items. We're going to possibly... so, like, figure out... what's it called? We're going to do a... R6IK rig with a weapons handle. Alright, this is like pretty standard. It's been done before. It's been done probably many times. It's probably been done with R15. I just haven't seen it. The hard part's going to be the R15. Yo, did I see... oh no, I thought I saw a raisin in the chat. Yo, oops, wait. Nah, never mind, never mind. That was last stream. Yo, the chat's actually bugging. Not y'all, like my screen chat. I don't know. Okay. So, we're going to get the R6 IK rig with a weapons handle. Get that thing working. We might do R15 if we're feeling extra exciting. But, then we're moving on to just VFX. We're going to do a, like, VFX study. Get better at VFX. We might make the lava geyser. We might not. But really, we're just going to have fun doing VFX for a long time. Because I do want to get crazy. Wait, can y'all even see me? Yo, y'all are just looking at the door. Bro. Wait. Oh, no, y'all probably could, like, see me a little bit. Whoops. It's whatever. Here's up kick crate clip. Was good, bro. Gotta take out the trash too, holy cow. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. I remember the name. I looked, you was thinking to myself, yo, does the guy create clips? Might hire him. I don't have money. But, I do remember your name. What's it called? And yeah, what's up, Timeless? What's it called? Who has the most rebirths in game? Currently got 26. Okay. Someone spent some money. Someone spent some money. Buying the skip rebirth? I don't know. We have one guy who, like, broke the leaderboards. Spent 500 Robux? Yo. Oh, boy, you. I'll gladly take... yeah, it's gonna be like 100 Robux after, like, taxes and then the revenue split from me and Cobalt. I'm gonna get 100 Robux of that, probably. Wait, your game is released? In the link, you can test it. I mean, it's, you can kind of, like, play around with it, I guess. Do whatever you want. Steal the idea. But, oh, an AFK arena. Yeah, we're gonna finish the AFK first. Very, very first. We're gonna do AFK first. AFK area, finish that up. Oh, and we could set up borders. Okay. Could set up borders. I don't know if we are going to do that. Because that's like straight up super boring. But I'm actually okay to do something super boring. Just kind of here. Just kind of here. I think he released it, but I mean, yeah, it's like, it's been public. We never privated the game. Like, so whenever it was just a base plate, it was, I mean, yeah, it was public. But we have it like beta mode or whatever, so like it doesn't affect stats. Yo, you're locked in. Whiteboard with everything? Yo, you know it, bro. Check out this whiteboard. This thing, it's mirrored. I wonder if I can like live unmirror it. One second, let me see. Configure video. So this is what it looks like unmirrored. It's kind of weird. I only mirror it because like, just how it is like on screen, like where my camera is. Got a lot of empty space on this side or that side or whatever. Anyways, yeah, whiteboard is a W, bro. Whiteboard makes you feel productive and look productive. But you gotta do the work to actually be productive. All right, I'm gonna go mirror my camera again. Low-key, this is actually a flex. I like this. It's like the whiteboard is low-key like the background focus, though. It's kind of weird. Wait, is that a suit? Wait, what do you mean? On me? Bro, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah. Alright, yeah, let's open up Blender, see where we left off. Like the dress hanging? That's a jacket. It's a jacket. I do have some suits, though. Yo, what's up, Hems? Handsome face is gone. Yeah, my brother walked through. I normally turn off the camera when, like, people are around. Alright, let's see. Oh, I think we're renaming. Yeah, the only thing we're doing right now is renaming stuff and joining stuff together so it's like more cohesive. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's pillars. That's right. Boom. Loki, we're gonna join these. Oh. Keep transform. No, wait, Alt P. Join these together. What is your 5-year plan? Oh, where do you see yourself with game dev in a year? I'm gonna be a full stack game dev. I hopefully, like, yeah, in a year I should have everything like pretty much I'll be solid at basically all the niches in game dev, like scripting, modeling, VFX, GUI, stuff like that, and making games. That's kind of like, and also hopefully like in a year I should have a couple solid tutorial series out. Also probably should be making or having, like, you know, a couple games that are making me a living like within a year. Yeah, so that's where I see myself. I'm not putting a number on it because numbers can range from, like, yeah, you make 20K a year to all the way to you make 2 million a year. So it's kind of pointless to, like, say a number because just how wild the numbers can be. So yeah, that's kind of where I see myself in a year. Okay, I think I'm gonna group. Yeah, I'm gonna group these together. Oh, no, I'm not. Rings. You should do different easing tutorials for animation because I know some people struggle with that. Like certain easing styles, like Cubit. I honestly think like animation, like that's more of like, yeah. I feel like the interpolation mode you use for animation is almost irrelevant when it comes to like animating rigs. Like it just comes down to like solid like timing and posing. What's up, Arctic? What's good, bro? But yeah, my tutorial, like I say tutorials, I'm really I think what's it called? It's more like tutorial series, like basically you know, taking someone from level 0 to level like basically a standard dev in that area. And it's just like a series. So it's gonna be like one for animation, one for VFX. Those are my first two. I might do one for like 3D modeling. But yeah. It's kind of like the plan or whatever. And I'm really excited to get those out because yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff. What are you making? Right now I'm making an AFK area for a game I'm making called Hit a Noob. Forgot to link my YouTube on Twitch, so that Twitch is still left out completely right now. I do like this music though, I'll be real. Downloaded it a long time ago. I say a long time ago, it was like a week ago. Low-key solid. I like it. Alright, I'm really just doing this to like naming will be easier and coloring in studio. So all these are gonna be rocks. But yeah, I forgot to do rocks, bro. And that was not rocks. I almost felt something else. I'm dead. Alright, then we got rings right here. Yep. Another one, another ring. Perfect. This is gonna be portal base. And low key, we can just delete that. I don't know why I don't join all this. I don't know, I'm just kind of slow, but it's whatever. Yo, what's up? Oops, all taken. What's good, bro? How's your game coming along? And wait up, Orange. Yo, what's good? What's good? Got both the goats in here. Let's get it, bro. Now I just need Cosmic, Raisin, and there's some other people actually. Yo, low-key, we're getting some like solid viewers who I like mad respect. Everyone else like meh. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This is rocks. Can make sure the rings. Yep. Alright, this is gonna be it's gonna be the same actually no, it's not gonna be the same color, but spawn base 1, spawn base 2. Hide both these. Foundation. I don't know. Just fix up. Fixing it all up. Yesterday I fixed all my memory leaks. So my game is now stable. Memory cost during gameplay. Okay, bets. I actually name this floor. Hide. This will be foundation. Okay. This will be cloud. Alright, I think we have everything named over here. Hide that. You have to split this up, like I said before. Just because of collisions. We'll do the same thing with this one. Yeah, I love collisions, bro. On Roblox. They're not the worst, actually. I'm just complaining. They're okay. Join these together. Perfect. 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 Now we gotta do this one. Okay. By the way, yo, I don't know if you ever sent it to me, but oops, all taken. Like you gotta send me your game so I can like test it. I think I asked like earlier. I don't know what happened. Whether like I don't know if like you said something and I just forgot. But I would love to go play test your game, bro. Roblox terrible network ownership issues. Yeah, I'm not even like good enough to even know exactly what that even means. Like my initial reaction is like yeah, I have no idea like what multiple servers like interacting with each other and like which one has priority. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. So I just have no idea what that means. But I'm also not like a Go descriptor. Yeah, keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna name this foundation. Hide that. This can be pillars. Yep, they're pillars. Perfect. Foundation 2. This will be floor. Floor. Foundation 2. I already did that actually. Foundation 2. Pool. Trim. Rim doesn't matter. Pool. Trim. Oh wow, this is actually the most important thing. Oh, I totally forgot this. Alright, we gotta split this up. So it's gonna be water. Yep, perfect. Hide that. Basically, network ownership is the client or server has ownership over the part of the humanoid, and most of the time, if an enemy is closest to you on your clients, you can set up humanoid's HP to 0, and the server would accept that instantly and instantly kill the NPC. Interesting. Okay. It's floor or pool base. Yeah, what's it called? Like, yeah, what's up, bull guy? I feel like, hold on. It also makes, works with teleporting NPCs. Yeah, wait, don't you just manually, set, like, ownership, like, with how you code? Like, you know, just, like, server validate, like, not server validation, but just, like, do stuff on the server, right? Like, and then, like, yeah, you just have some server validation. I mean, you're probably, like, look, what I'm talking about is probably, like, surface level knowledge, and what you're saying is, like, I'm just, like, not there yet. But I'm just saying, like, my thoughts just to, I guess, show, like, where I'm at with, like, scripting. Alright, it's gonna be, statue base. Statue. Alright, perfect. Portal foundation. Let's do these rims. This map's looking peak. Yo, appreciate it, man. My bad for not reading that earlier. Rings. I'm just gonna do that, yeah. Join that together. Rocks. And just join this together. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that with the other one. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing before. Spending way too much time doing nothing. Alright, so this one should be good. Can I rename all of these at once? Clouds? No, I can't. Just renames the active. But I'm really excited to get better at scripting. You know, I do want to use a lot of AI code. Like, you know, I've kind of been, when it comes to AI, I've low-key been like, you know, AI is a really good tool, but like, you need to know like development or whatever to like actually build something good or whatever. Like, if you don't know, you know, how to script whenever you run into any issue that just AI, you know, isn't solving for you, you're cooked. But I recently saw a game that was really, really good. It was a really, really good game. It was like something like Bee Tycoon. Very clean looking game. and developers didn't touch didn't touch the code at all. And I'm like, shoot, bro. Because what generally happens with people who like pure vibe code, they cut corners in other places too, and so the entire game looks like You know, it might get players, it might get money, but you can kind of tell it's I don't know, it's just a weird looking game. Because yeah, the people who normally like pure vibe code everything, they normally like don't care like too much about the quality of the game. But these guys, I mean, they made their game look great, and they vibe coded it completely. So they were definitely going against like the curve, but like, or the majority. So that's why I thought it was pretty interesting. But I still want to learn scripting. I think that's going to be like valuable in the future. I might be naive, but honestly, I don't think anyone knows. I don't think anyone knows still. I say that. I'm talking about like, will scripting actually go completely irrelevant, like in all situations? I don't think so. Some people might think so, but when it comes to that specific question, I don't think anyone knows. They're just like speculating. Obviously, AI is gonna be like crazy, like crazy tool it already is. But yeah. Bro, use Claude Opus to brainstorm as well. It's amazing for economy balancing your game. Yeah, no, we've actually for the balancing, we actually did Claude cooked us up some balancing, like basically the backbone of our idea of balancing and progression, and it low-key overcomplicated the snot out of it to where it was uncontrollable. It would okay, this is actually a prime example of like AI not cooking. It was the most BS system. But like how it described it, it was like, we have so much control, we have so much stuff, like this should be amazing. And Loki, like, yeah, I mean, like, Cobalt was like, yeah, we should definitely do this. Like, what it's saying is totally right. Bro, we could not balance the game at all. Like, with the current, like, tools that, like, or how it's set up. We had to totally redo it. It sucked so much. That was so frustrating. But yeah, I mean, like, I've already used, like, AI to, like, brainstorm, like, script architecture, just to, like, build a good system, like know where things should be or whatnot. Switch, have you tried using MCP? No, I've actually not tried. Like, the only thing I've done is like, copy and paste like Claude, something from Claude, like the website, into code. Like, bro, I haven't actually hooked anything up yet. Like, yeah, I'm pretty caveman when it comes to that. But yeah, I do want to get better at scripting. But I want to do that and do more AI coding. I just want to do more stuff with code. Because that's just like one of my general, like, it's like, I want to say scripting is a weakness of mine, but like it's definitely like not a strength, that's for sure. All right, it's gonna be Foundation 2. Foundation 2. I've used the Claude MCP to skip having 12 multiple models, etc. Super useful. Bets. Yeah, that sounds super. Yeah, being able to do like tedious stuff like that. Yeah, W, bro. W. I think this is floor. Split the trim. Alright. And low-key, the last, like, since January. Bro, or really since February, I've learned so much, like, development. It's so nice. I've been doing a lot of, like, 3D. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. I've been, like, practicing my skill set for a long time, 5 years. But yo, since February, bro, I've been like putting in a lot more hours, doing a lot more new stuff, and just like seeing how much I've grown as a developer is so refreshing because I was so handicapped before. Like I was really good at 3D, bro. I had no idea anything about the Roblox engine. Like and it's really nice to actually understand it a bit better. All right, this is pool trim. All right, it's gonna be water. Yep, perfect. All right, split this up. You know, I wonder when AI will get good like in the 3D space. Right now, AI is it's good at creating anything, but like the topology is like the biggest bottleneck. It's gonna be pool base, I think, or foundation. Yeah, base, I think. You already think use Claude model for props models? No, not like nah, there's other AIs or whatever. I don't think Claude even has something for 3D stuff. But there's some models that do like specifically 3D. And they're actually like really good at making hard surface like assets as well. The topology though just is like insanely dense. And like yeah. So it's like unusable. But organic models, which already have a ton of topology, like low-key AI cooks with. And I'm honestly I'm excited for the technology to get to the point where it's also good for like the topology is also good. Because that's just, yeah, it's just a matter of time for like it gets the topology right. And then like, yo, you're not going to be able to build like AI, like you're not going to build like all your assets with AI. Probably not going to, or at least I'm not going to build like, probably like a 40% of the assets I might use might be AI. Because you got to make sure you have a cohesive art vision. And sometimes communicating that, like what you need the model to look like exactly, is harder than actually just building it from scratch. But technology's not there yet. I actually tested the Roblox AI last week. It used to be terrible, now it's actually good. Okay. What is this? This is foundation. Foundation. Oh. We'll join this together. Alright, these are pillars. Yep, perfect. Pillars. Yep, perfect. Portal foundation. Dude, I've been drinking too much soda. I say too much. Yeah, I've been drinking too much soda, like daily soda. I low-key am starting to feel it. Like, yo, you can't tell at all. Like, my metabolism is a beast, bro. Holy cow. But I feel it, bro. Yeah. I'm low-key buying some caffeine pills. Yo, shout out to Oops All Taken. Holy call out. That was so peak. I discovered caffeine pills through Oops All Taken. Yo, that is like the meta, bro. Oh my gosh. You get that caffeine boost with zero, like, you know, energy drinks are just super unhealthy. Super sweet. Ton of stuff probably in them. I don't know. But dude, caffeine pills, you get that. And also, it's so much cheaper. Oh my gosh. Yo, holy. I'm buying those today, actually. They'll probably be in, like, in a little bit. But I've actually been drinking soda partly because of just the caffeine. Like a Mountain Dew. It's kind of like, I sometimes, yeah, get that or whatnot. Or oftentimes get that because of the caffeine. Alright, this is going to be rings. Rings. Yeah, we can just do this right here. Join together. I use the prop models for some basic animations. Yo, making animations? I've never seen an AI made animation. Like what? All right, this should be ready for. Like texturing. How much time do you need to make a full game? Low key solo, 1,000 hours. That's just like me throwing something at the wall. I actually don't know, but I would say 1,000 hours sounds right. That's like a smaller type game, solo dev. Actually, it doesn't even matter solo dev. If you have 2 people, you know, and y'all each like split up equally, it's 500 hours both. So yeah, I'd say about 1,000 hours to make a game. If you connect Blender, MCP to Claude models, basically, in my opinion, ChatGPT models is bad on Blender. I didn't even know ChatGPT had like a plugin or something. I don't even no, it's probably like a third-party plugin. Like actually not ChatGPT or Claude, but you're just like, I've no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Gemini has anti-gravity. Loki looking up what anti-gravity is, bro. Oh, I thought it was like a 3D model, maybe, like, or something. Yo, what's up, Pico? But the AI is, in my opinion, ChatGPT, or yeah, GPT 5.6 is bad on Blender. Uh, 1,000 hours means approximately 41 days. Yo, if you like, hold on, 1,000 divided by 24. Yeah, 41 days if you do it literally straight. Yeah, let's divide that by 8. If you do it 8 hours a day or 9 hours a day, it's gonna take you a third of a year. Honestly, that's about right. That's actually not about right. You could definitely make a game in 2 months, which is 60 days. Solo dev, but you'd use a lot of AI, and it'd be a crazy small game. But like, so maybe like 700 to 1,000 hours. That's kind of like what I would say. That's a while to make a game. That's a while to make a game. No, I don't think it's a while. Like games, you know, can take years. And also, that's for solo dev. Alright? Let's say you have 2 people. Let me do some, bring up the calculator. Alright, you have a, you know, a thing of 3 people, right? A team of 3 people. A small dev team, right? Let's just say 700 hours. So, 700 Divide by 3. That means each person is going to needs to do 233 hours. If everyone works 6 hours a day, light work, boom, it's going to take you 38 days a month. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a crazy long time, to be honest, for game dev at least. All right. Oh, this is 52K tries. What? Yo. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It's actually fine. I'm slow. File, export, FBX. I think the normals are right. I'm going to go check one more time. But I think the normals are like perfect. Yeah. Okay, perfect. How do you do work splits with partners? Well, I mean, like, you actually don't split the work up, like, based on, like, okay, I do 50% of the game, you do 50% of the game. Like, that's actually not, like, whatever happens. Like, it's normally like, yo, I do the animations, VFX, 3D art, like, building assets, building the map, all the 3D stuff, animation, VFX, and you do the scripting and GUI. Boom, that's how me and Cobalt are splitting it up. Like, exactly. He's doing the GUI scripting, I'm doing everything else. That explains a lot, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alright, this is gonna be AFK area 1. .1. Perfect. File, export, FBX. AFK area 2. Boom. File, export, FBX. AFK area 3. And I'll say you feel like your partner isn't pulling the same weight as you. What do you do? Are you under contract with him? No, bro. Like, Cobalt could literally... Yeah, we have 0 contract. Like, yeah, but, I mean, like, look, we're friends. Like, so... Yeah, like, if you're working with someone, and if you all are both serious devs, and you are not friends, yeah, I would definitely get a contract. And low-key, I would want to do a contract with Cobalts, just to have it, like, have a professional structure to, like, just have in place. But we both haven't ever released a game that, like, actually makes money, so that would really just be, like, it kind of feels pointless to do. But if, like, you know, if you think someone's not pulling their weight or whatever, like, you can't really do anything about it. You can't. That's just a part of, like, working with a group. So, yeah, it's probably, like, the biggest downside is sometimes, like, one, people could just, like, you know, say, I actually am not wanting to continue working on this project, and then, boom, you lost a developer. That's doing, like, a critical role. Or two, you know, you have just people just not doing any work. And that's just as bad, you know? But, yeah, it's just a part of, like, that's just a part of the space, especially when you're, like, an amateur dev. Or worse, they have 50% equity, but don't do as much as you. No, that's actually not the worst outcome, because then you actually complete the game and you're getting revenue. And yeah, it sucks, but the fact that you have a game release and you're getting revenue, yeah, they might have done 10% of the work and they're getting 50% of the revenue. That sucks. But now that you have a game or whatever under your belt, it's a part of your portfolio, that's going to open up a lot of connections to other people to build with, and you can just, like, your next game will be a lot better. So it would suck, but not completing a game is, like, the worst outcome, because then you don't get any money, you don't get any connections, and you're just back to square one. But yeah. That's what I think. Though, yeah, like, if you're, like, making some big bucks and he did, like, literally nothing, but you still have to split 50-50, that, like, seeing that money go away, that's gonna suck. For sure, for sure. Alright, I think these guys are, under. Oh, wait. What's the warning? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Forgot about this. Oh, when you start developing? About a year ago. In Roblox. Before that, I had 4 years doing Blender stuff. WT, you seem to have some knowledge on this, but you said you haven't had a profitable game yet. Yeah, it's gonna be the first game. It's gonna be the first game. That's actually we're gonna release. World Pivot. So yeah, you can. Oh, not World Pivot. No. Ooh, back. Yeah, so you can take this out of grain of salt. Like, no cap. I haven't released a game. I mean, most of what I'm saying is kind of common sense, as in, like, you don't have to release a game to, like, understand these things, but, you know, I don't have that credibility. I've got, yeah, I've made, like, barely any money from Roblox game dev, and, yeah, not a single game out, so, yeah, definitely, also keep that in mind. I'm just checking the scale of this. Alright, this actually looks pretty good. Yeah, like this portal seems plenty big enough. A little small, or too big, actually. I'm gonna scale it down just a hair. But yeah, it was up Overdose Rants. Let's go, that's good. See the perspective right here? Let's back it up a little bit. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. See the perspective over here? If you're chilling right here, let's go over here. Not so cool. It's whatever though. Were you in any other industry or business industries before? Yeah, I did like what's it called? I did like 3D renders for companies, but also that wasn't crazy. It's like marketing basically. Yo, how long have you been doing this? Cause I've seen your stream more than once on my For You page. Yeah, I've only been streaming. Let me see. Let me check my studio actually. My YouTube studio. I think I've been streaming for 6 weeks on this channel. And low-key, it's been taking off, bro. Holy cow. How old are you? 20. Alright, I'm gonna go to YouTube studio. Is game development worth getting to uni? I'm not gonna answer that because, like, I have no idea. You know, like, before I would maybe, like, say my opinion on it, but, yo, like, I don't know. Like, I've heard from some people that hate the game dev, like, class that they're in. They think it's super dumb. I thought my class was super dumb. But also, you know, having a degree is, you know, it's not as prominent as it was before, but it's still a very, very big thing. What did you major in? No, it wasn't a college course. It was a game dev, like, extra, I don't even know what it was, but it was in high school. It's like they were doing like 3 certification thing or whatever. It actually just wasn't even 3D, it was just game dev. But it sucked. And it, like, what I've heard from other people who complained about like college classes when it comes to game dev, it sounded the same thing, like same reasons why it sucked. Alright, when did I start streaming? Let's see. But also, like, yeah, I mean, like, it just probably depends on where you go. Like, some place might be really bad, another place might be really good, you know? You'll also probably meet a ton of people. Like, that's a huge thing people don't, like, really consider, is the people you're gonna meet. You're gonna, like not going to college, you're solo, like, you're on your own. You gotta, like, fight for yourself, meet the people on your own, gotta know where to go. Yeah, it's just, like, it's a lot, definitely. Let's see, I started streaming June 12th. That is, I don't even know. June 12th was the first stream I did on this channel. What's the game about? What are you currently working on? Currently working on this thing called Hit a Noob. It's actually in the description. The link to the game. You can go check it out. I'll open it real quick. Just on stream. Beta release is like almost out. Low key, I don't know where Cobalt is, but it should be released like to like low key. Yeah, it's not gonna be today that beta release is done, but tomorrow. All we have to do is like implement levels, which is really light work. Finish the AFK like stuff. That's a little bit of work. But I think the main thing is the tutorial. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the tutorial, and then beta release will be out. I don't know why I'm scrolling down, bro. But yeah, this is the game right here. You can click on it. It's been 50 days or 57 days since you started. Congrats, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's crazy. But yeah, basically, like, you go hit a noob and you get money, and with that money you can upgrade your character. And unlock like new stages to fight like Yo, wait, what do you mean please get rid of these NPCs? You mean like the other players, bro? What do you... W stream, yo, appreciate it. Surge. Yeah, it looks satisfying. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a fun, derpy, like satisfying game. But yeah, I can go in studio. Wait, let me see what this guy said. Oh wait, never mind. Roblox censored him. Rep. Yeah, we got a lot of noob variations that we're going to implement. All these are ready. So got like all these. Boom. Always have like animations and stuff like that come with them. And then here's the map. The city area right here, we're going to delete because that was going to be another part of the game. It was a good map, but like it's just no longer a part of the game anymore. What has Cobalt done? He does the scripting and GUI. So all the GUI and just all the systems, like, yeah, he's done. Yeah, this is the map right here. Got a cool thing right here. Yo, WWW. Got a cool like a lava river coming up right here. Got some cool statues. And then we're also working on this thing up here. What's your main skill? 3D art. But like low-key, I would say 3D art and animation. but I'm also trying to get into VFX. I've been watching your streams and learning how to use Blender and how you make everything, but just a question, where do you get the music for the game? Because mine doesn't have a decent one. I don't know where Cobalt got the music for the game. We're gonna change it. I don't like the music. Like, it's good music, but it's not like, it doesn't fit the game. But yeah, I don't know where he got it. I don't know where he got the music. But yo, appreciate it. Shane Drip 3595. All right, let's get a texturing. I think Loki start doing that. So, just released my first game recently, and it's quite thrilling. It feels like gambling since you possibly lose your money from ads. Yeah. It definitely is thrilling, that's for sure. But it also is... You definitely have that, like, weight in your stomach that's like, yo, I don't want to just, like... Not only do I, like, have, you know, has to last, like, however long, you've worked on the game, like, is that a waste? But also, am I gonna waste money? So am I gonna waste time and money with this, like, not being successful? Or, but then also, like, that's the downside. The good side is like, yo, can this, like, change my life? Because with Roblox games, you can make so much money. So yeah, it's definitely exhilarating, that's for sure. Do you accept friends from viewers? No, I don't. I don't accept friends on Discord or Roblox anymore, but you can message me on Discord as if we were friends. As in, like, DMs are still open, and you can, like, low-key message me regularly. And don't, let's say you send something to me and I don't respond, like, low-key, like, just ping me again. Don't feel bad. I mean, don't spam. But, like, it's a good chance I saw your thing. I didn't respond at the time. I was going to respond later, and I just never got back to it and forgot. Yeah, I spent 3 months on it and doing $140 in ads. Yeah, that's... Yeah, low-key, that's basically the same situation we're in. Blake Dio, or Blake, I don't know that's your name, to be honest. Yeah, we spent about almost, it's gonna be about 3 months, and we're gonna spend $100 in ads about. Only slop games do well, not gonna lie. I disagree. You look on the front page. And you'll see some slop games, but you also see a lot of good games. At least, yeah. But definitely slop games are a part of the ecosystem for sure. All right, let's do the most important stuff first. Let's go with the floor. We'll make this floor a little. We want to keep the whole atmosphere kind of like almost like it's heaven, you know, like castle in the sky. Everything's white, you know, gold maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is like a very like, yeah, castle in the sky type vibes. That's kind of the theme we're going for right now. Blado is fine. But yeah, I just hope I hit the highly engaged players. Yo, rep. Low-key, yeah, I mean, you probably don't have the Robux. But if you ever do get 100k Robux, you should absolutely do that. Because, yo, you get it back. You get the 100k Robux back. Like, in 90 days. So it's definitely worth it. Because that's a big hurdle. But yeah, thankfully we got, or Cobalt was able to drop the 100k on our game. So it's all ages can play it. Wait, is there a badge for meeting the owner or nah? Right now, no, we don't have something like that implemented. But we probably will. Yeah, I think we definitely will in the future. Like in the future, as in the next like 4 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna play around with oh, and Slop is kind of dying. Oof. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Slop is low-key on a downward trend. But I'm not saying oof. I think low-key that's W. Like, yeah, I think Slop is kind of mid. I don't think yeah. Yeah, literally everyone's saying that. I'm not like, yeah, it's like the most basic take, universally agreed upon take. All right, I think I want to make this like brass maybe. I don't know exactly what like a brass color is, to be honest. Okay, kind of like that. I mean, it's dying off. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, were you saying like oof about like, you know, the Roblox oof? You know, oh, it's dying, and then like POV plays Roblox sound effect. That'd be kind of funny. No cap. I see what that looks like. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Play around with it. We'll play around with it. I'm still gonna mess with the other colors. Yeah, low-key, yo, I hope we get like, I mean, at least, okay, low-key, I hope, you know, this game takes off and we get a lot of money, but like, yo, I'm getting a little low on money. I'm making some purchases today. So at least I hope we get like some sort of like couple hundred like in the next few weeks. Because I would not want to start doing commissions again. That would suck. I'm not gonna lie. That would suck. I just won the game and I met number 4 on the leaderboard for strength. Yo, bets. Yo, the guy who's number 1 for like, I think he's number 1 with everything. Guy's a beast, bro. Holy cow. The grind never stops. Yeah, I think he's got like, I think his like money is in like the OS or whatever. Like, you know, it's like quadrillion is QA, then there's QU, QI, then SESI, and he's in the O. Like, bro, what? Like, holy. I think that's good. I like this right here. We could make these blue. And everyone's just goated? Yeah, you got that right. Holy cow. Should I add gloves to the game? Yeah, we're gonna have boxing gloves. We're gonna have quite a few items actually. Items are gonna be a big thing in the game, and that's gonna be in update 2, I think. So before we have beta release, try to gold color. I mean, yeah, low-key, I'll try in a second. But let's go. I'm gonna open up the Trello. Yo, what's up, Dester? All right, let's and Brexton. What's good? What's good? Yeah. So basically, we're right now about to finish beta release. And that's just basically including everything you see right now. But just finishing stuff up, but all the features are mainly implemented. Update 1 is going to be the upgrade tree. So we're going to have like and abilities. So we're going to have abilities and another like progression system or whatever that you can engage with. The progression tree, you can upgrade like, I don't know, it's going to have more unique upgrades. Then update 1, so that's update 1. Update 2, we're going to do, that's the item update. We're going to do a ton of items, trading, crates. It's going to be like RNG or whatnot. And then update 3 is like events. We're going to be doing like events and pets. That's going to be update 3. And then after that, we're kind of like, we'll plan after that. But that's what we got so far. Yeah, let's get some gold in here. Yeah, low key. I feel like I was trying to do gold before and I couldn't figure out the color, but we'll actually give it a better shot. So is that like a gold color? Forget the other one. It's like a neon, maybe less, it's like a little darker. Less saturated as well. Something like this maybe. We'll change this one so it's not ruining it. And we'll make it a bit more red and darker. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Maybe the bloom. We had it like, I don't know. Have you tried it with metal materials to make it shinier? Low key, yeah. I've tried it with some other colors. Let's see on this one. Well, I was thinking the same thing too, but the metal just like so trash when I was using the other one. But yeah, I'll see. It might look different with like this. Okay. Yeah, this actually is okay. Gonna make it a bit brighter. Alright. Ooh, okay. I think I like that. So let me copy this. Right here. Boom. Bring it a little bit down and a little more orange or red. We'll also do metal. Is this it? Is this it, chat? I don't know. I still don't think it's it. We're gonna have to tweak it some more before we move on. Gonna game 2? Yo, let's get it, bro. What game are you creating? Yo, someone hacking? He's just flying all over the place? Yo, let me see this. Yeah, I guess he's like hacking if he's flying. Oh, he just left cap, bro. He just baited me so hard. What's up, Zuki? Yo, wait, why can I buy this? Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. We're gonna give strength so I can rebirth. I got 1,000,000 strength, rebirth. Oh wait, I already have one. Okay, okay. Yeah, right now I'm cheating right now. Bet 1 mil. It's not even a lot, to be honest. $5 mil cash? Yeah. Yo, get out of here, bro. I can't afford that. Yo, these things... Yo, do they work? Yo, can you actually buy these? Yo, these don't even do anything. Starter pack doesn't do anything, I don't think. Yo, it's a little concerning. Maybe we don't have that in. Game's broken for me. In the same server, but says 99 quintillion to open the first place. Yeah. I think we gotta reset your data. But we don't even have a command for that. Yeah. It's that's a bug. Okay, I thought it was fixed, but I guess not. Where's the game? Yeah, it's in the description. If you look, there's like yeah, there's a couple links. One should be a game link. Yo, this might be it. Wait, hold on. Make this a little less maybe a bit slightly darker as well. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is low-key, this looks good with yellow. Let's see what it looks like with blue, or what it feels like. I found it. Yo, bet. Yeah, I think this actually is good right here. We got gold, and this is like the premium area. This does look like gold, actually. Let me enter your Discord. Yeah, bet. We have a testing one, and then just like my own. You doing either one or both? I wish. I was about to say I wish we had like just one, but now we're gonna have like future games, I think, so it makes sense to separate the Discords. It's a little bit of a hassle sometimes if people want to join both. Yo, rip that random guy you pinged. Yo, rip. I'm dead. Alright, low-key, this is okay color scheme. Yeah, we can copy this over. Just copy the rocks over. My game uses game psychology to convince the players to like the game, even though with Roblox there's no way to track if the user liked your game. I'm interested in like what you like, what type of psychology like tricks you're using. Wait, I can't upload file. You can just send it in DMs. Saying they'll get benefits from liking is an example. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Chattanooga that can teleport. That's an interesting idea. It's not been suggested before. Yo, maybe. I don't know if teleporting would make sense though. Like, yo, he teleports, but he's gonna be like stopped while he's teleporting, and then he attacks. You're gonna be able to move out of the way really quick. Yeah, Loki, this could be sent Zuki if you join the SC Studios. There's like a bug reports form that you could like Loki post this in. I mean, you don't have to do it because I'm already like forwarding this to Cobalt. But yeah, just like if you like find some other stuff, you can low-key just put it there. Be much appreciated. What's good? What's the name of the game you're making? It's called Hit a Noob. Yeah, it's called Hit a Noob Simulator or something. You want this to be like, oh. Yeah, I can show some gameplay in a bit, maybe. Copy this. Paste it right here, perfect. Now, I mean, what's the premise? What's the game about? Well, the name says pretty much everything. Yeah. Basically, it's like a fun, like derpy game, whatever, where you punch noobs and they ragdoll. But we've got some progression, like, it's gonna be a part of it too. And yeah, it's just gonna like be satisfying, cool VFX, and some other stuff as well. Yeah, like the core fling is low-key pretty cool. I like it. I'm not biased either, by the way. Switch. Want to be my 7,670 sub. I'm gonna pass, I think. We got the pillars up on here. We're already Game Pass where you can multi-hit. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple abilities that we're gonna have. We could do premium abilities as well. I haven't thought of that. Shoot, W. Yo, yeah, the monetization has been lacking. That's low-key a W idea. Yo, am I in the game right now, bro? No, I'm not. I swear I just heard like a swing sound effect. Or maybe it's Cobalt stream? Yeah, yo, Cobalt, are you back?
Playing from the powerhouse.
What? Yo, hello? Yo, me and Cobalt are chilling in VC, but he's been AFK the entire night. As in, like, he never left the VC, and he just, like, went to bed. Low-key, kind of funny. No cap. But he's streaming as well, and his screen's not moving, so I'm guessing he's still away. Where to get ideas for games? A lot of brainstorming. Like, it's not a lot of brainstorming at once, but it's just spaced out brainstorming, you know. I was doing this thing where like every day for like 10 minutes, I would just be like doing random ideas, and just like if I like the idea, I would like bank it somewhere in my notes. But I haven't done that in a while. Low-key should do that. That looks so bad, but we're gonna have VFX, and that we're gonna have VFX. That's it. Yo, my fault. I'm back now. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. My last focus with my game was monetization. I finished that week. 16 dev products and 5 game passes. And that's without the buy for a friend stuff I haven't implemented. Yeah, I think all games, yo, every single game, you need to have a buy for a friend. Actually, it's not as important anymore, because if you are a premium user, you can send Robux, but it's not like insanely critical, but it's still like very, very important. Like before, holy cow. If you're not adding that, you're like slacking off so hard. No cap. I say you're slacking off so hard. Maybe you don't know how to do it, and it's fine. You know, but I would say definitely figure it out. You're gonna be losing a lot of money. I say a lot of money. You're gonna be losing a little bit of money. It's not a ton, but it's free money. Send another bug in DMs. I got a ping, but no message. The file is probably still sending. Bet. Yeah, there it is. There it is. How are you gonna pass the 500 requirements? We paid the security deposit of 100k Robux, and so they removed that for us. So all ages can play right now. So we got that taken care of. Let's go to the floor. Do they give you back the 100k Robux? Yeah, yeah. Unless, like, you turn your game into, like, what's those, what's, like, the bad, like, the bad games on Roblox? What are they called? You know, like, either, like, crazy sexual or whatnot. Like, if you turn your game to that, then, like, they'll keep the security deposit. But as long as you don't do something like that, then yeah, you get it back. So yeah. Slop? Nah, it's... What's it called, bro? Condo. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, condo. But yeah. So, really, a low-key, what I would suggest to anyone, which I think some people aren't going to like this, but you should get 100k Robux through commissions before you build your first game. If you want to build, like, if you're doing it for, like, if you're building a game and your main goal is you want to make money with, like, the game. If you're just doing, like, a passion project, then yeah, go ahead. You can do whatever you want. But if you want to be, like, profitable, if you want to, you know, do this and make an earning, I would say do commissions till you reach 100k Robux and before you start your first game. That's what I would say. Because when doing commissions, you're gonna you're gonna increase your skill quite a bit. You're gonna meet new people possibly. Or I say if you're doing 100k, yeah, that's gonna give you enough time to meet new people and stuff like that. So I think it's definitely worth it. I mean, commissions, I hate commissions. I think they are the biggest pain. They can be super stressful, making very little money. And it's just like low-key, yeah, it's just, commissions are not good. But that said, I would still say do commissions before you make your first game and get that 100k. I would say actually 120k. You want 20k for ads, or low-key 30k maybe. And then 100k for the security deposit. What do you mean commissions? Commissions are just like doing work for other people and getting paid for it. All right, AFK area is going to be textured. But one second. I have no idea what I was saying before. Oh yeah, I should have 100K for the security deposit, 20K for ads. That's what I'd say. It's the budget you should have. You're gonna get the 100K back. Just like remember that. You're gonna get the 100K back. It's not a crazy thing. It's just like getting that much money first. That's the crazy thing. You should make the gold rings neon and decrease the brightness of the color. All right, we'll try that. I think this. Yo, this looks so peak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy peak, bro. Yo, W. Oops, all taken. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm actually so dead. That looks so good. That actually looks so good. Oh my gosh. I'm actually so dead. That looks 1,000 times better. And it was just neon, bro. I was thinking, yeah, neon's gonna be too bright. But, yeah, you just changed the color and it looks great. Bro. Yo, that paired with like some VFX. Oh my gosh. Yo, check your DMs. This time is a crazy bug. Oh yeah, yeah, bypassing. Okay, okay. Yeah, yo, keep these coming, bro. Keep these coming. Yeah, keep these coming. Oh. I think this one should be less, yeah, less red. It's a little too red, I think. Hold on. Get a bit more yellow. Copy that. Let's back it up. Yeah, I think that's good. Dude, I'm actually so dead. This looks so good. I'm so dead. Bro. W. Holy W. I'm good for sure? Yeah, dude. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Holy, bro. Alright, now we gotta make sure collisions are working properly. And we gotta, okay. First off, okay, all these are anchored. Perfect. Yeah, yo. I have a story to tell, bro, about anchoring stuff. Yo, at the very beginning of development, bro, I made like the map base or whatever, but the volcano would not render. The volcano would not render. You spawn in, it would render in studio. When you test it or whatever, the volcano wouldn't render. It wouldn't, like, you could, like, we would fly to it, like, or no, we would go all the way to it, whatever, and it wouldn't be there on the server. And we're like, yo, what is going on? Why isn't it rendering at all? And we tried like a couple different things. We worked on it for like 30 minutes, bro. Turns out I forgot to anchor the part. It just was falling into the void every single time. Like, bro. And we just didn't see it fall. Cause yeah, the loading or whatever. Yeah. But like, dude, it was so funny, bro. And so ever since then, like, yeah, yeah, bro. Whenever like Cobalt found out I didn't anchor the part, he's like, "Oh my gosh, oh, Switch, you forget." Bro, it was so funny. It was so funny. About adding VFX particles that slowly move inside the loop. Yeah, we're gonna do some crazy VFX particles. Might be today actually. I don't know. But yeah, we're definitely gonna add some crazy VFX to this. I honestly don't know if I like this. I think that maybe the rock should be maybe a bit lighter. Maybe a bit darker, just a hair. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yo, that's darker, though. Wait, what the heck? Interesting. Maybe it should be darker. I don't know. I think, I feel like the color scheme is a bit weird because we're trying to make it white, but I don't know. It's low-key not fitting. I had moments like that even now when building maps. I'll sometimes forget, then have to fix. Yeah. Bro, that was so funny, though. Yo, just Cobalt's reaction, bro. That was so funny. Just gonna low-key fix this right here. Been meaning to do something like that. Oh, and it's like, Z fighting a bit. Yo, is this... Oh my gosh. Okay. Same thing over here? Oh my gosh, bro. What? Okay, now it's just those two. Yeah, I think there's quite a bit of Z fighting going on in a couple spots in the map. Gotta catch them. I know, I think over here, one of the fence gates. It's not this stage. Not this stage either. To the next one. Wait. Maybe I already fixed it. Oh, it's right here. I say it's right here. Yo, this is actually everywhere. Forget that's a package. I don't know why I made that a package, bro. I do, but I also don't. Alright, yeah, we'll just do collisions now. So yeah, all the clouds will not be, you cannot collide with them. Same with these like pillar foundation things. These are not gonna, these are really gonna mess up collisions. Might bug it up a little bit. Okay. All right, what else? These right here have to be like precise collision fidelity. All right, perfect. Oh, and also rings as well. I don't know. I'm not doing that. Do that on all these. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm also forgetting center one, I believe. Yeah. We gotta make the water. We need to get some, yeah, water VFX. Yo, yeah, we need to like spend a lot of time with VFX, getting crazy comfortable. Low key, I need to like learn how to make textures and stuff like that, but not yet. Not yet. I don't think I'm good enough. Like, I'm good enough, obviously. Like, you don't have to be good enough to do that, but like, I feel like I should focus on actually making good VFX with the libraries that are already available. Because they're, I mean, yeah, you should be able to make so much. What else? All right, this probably should be precise, maybe. I would guess. Honestly, not. It doesn't need to be. Maybe the pillars should be precise. I know these are like really high try counts, so that might not be the best. Yeah, I don't think these need to. Let's go to the base. Oh, did I forget to texture the... Yeah, see what is going on. Is it the floor? Yo, wait. Boom. Yeah, it's the floor. Yo, no, it's a cloud. Okay, wait, I'm slow. Yo, what? What is this? Oh, no, okay, bad. Alright. Yo, these collisions are dookie. Oh, no. I thought if I split them, that'd be okay. Nope. Alright, these are gonna be, you cannot collide with these. Or maybe we just do precise. This is really tilting. I'm gonna select the water and just have that collide off or whatever. Let's make it a little bit transparent as well. See, like 0.7. Oh, let's make it darker. It's 0.7. Oh. 2. Okay, 0.1 maybe. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Bring this over. Dang, I think I'm gonna have to re-import this or either build it with parts, like the collision thing with parts. It's really frustrating. Okay, we're doing that tomorrow. All right, we're gonna move to honestly, no, we can't do this tomorrow. We gotta do it today. But holy frustrating. I do think we gotta build parts. But I also don't get why this didn't work. By the way, there's a new plugin that allows you to change the mesh structure parts models inside of Studio. Yeah, I've seen a lot about that. I think I had a couple people send me that. When I looked at it, it looked, you know, useful for people who don't use Blender. So I probably won't learn it. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? What's up? What's up? I'm low-key disappointed, bro. Why did this not work? I think we have to just delete this right here. True, I think it would be a tool that would allow fast patches, though, without re-importing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that actually would be really useful, especially on bigger models with like, and you've already done a lot of the texturing and stuff like that. I think that'd make a lot of sense. happy about the 68k Robux. I don't think I'll DevX though. Yeah. It's gonna take you like literally 2 weeks for it to actually get in your account. Like low key, yeah, 14 days. Just it's gonna be pending for 14 days. Like that's how long it takes. No cap. It takes forever to actually like get the Robux into your account through game passes. Yeah. That was a couple days. Yeah, no. It's like, I think it's like 6 business days. So if you're lucky, yeah, it's like 6 to 8 business days. So if you're like really, really lucky, you'll get it in like a week. They say, it could take less, but it never does. Yeah, rip. I can actually delete all this right here. I don't even think this is a lot of tries we're deleting right here. Yeah, I was like, that's barely anything. Do people usually take VFX from Toolbox, like the average developer? I'm creating my own game, and the VFX is not really something I want to spend time on. Yeah, I think for the most part, people don't use the Toolbox VFX. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like not many people do use like stuff in Toolbox, but I don't know really. What's up, Science Dev? By the way, are you streaming for longer tomorrow, Switch? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, holy, I felt so demotivated today. I'm actually like, I'm just happy that I clicked live. Holy cow. Like go live? Like yeah, I was not having it today. Work sessions keep getting shorter? Yeah. You know, so Friday these past 2 days, and my gym was closed too. Rip. That's actually a big rip. How long are you making games on Roblox? 1 year. 1 year doing or like I'd say actually 6 months, but like I'm doing Roblox development for a year. Will you be promoting with Roblox ads on YouTube? Just ads. Started creating my first game in Roblox. Any tips? I would say stay persistent. You know, like don't give up. Not just about like the first game, but also just in general, like game development. It's pretty difficult. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Your first game will never be successful most of the time, so don't get discouraged. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, not even most of the time, the first game you're gonna build, it's gonna suck. It's just how it is. You're learning development. But and yo, and also another like, yo, this is actually brutal. Yo, game dev is brutal. You're gonna learn this either 6 months from now, or you're gonna learn this now. But either way, you're gonna have to learn it. Yo, you're never gonna build your dream game. You're never gonna build your dream game. It's like the biggest misconception people have going into it. It's like, yo, I wanna be a game dev so I can build my dream game. Dude, like, I'm not even being like pessimistic. It's just like, yo, I mean, yeah, you're just never gonna, you're never gonna build your dream game. It's gonna be but that doesn't mean you can put like hit a noob. I'm not like passionate about the game idea, but I'm putting passion in my work and I'm enjoying it. But it isn't my dream game. But you know, I'm expressing, you know, like, you know, making the map and stuff like that. You know, I'm putting like passion into that, but it's not, yeah, nowhere near my dream game. And I'll never make my dream game because, yeah, like, what happens, this is like commonly known as scope creep. Situation, like, yeah, like where you have a game idea, right? And you're excited about it. And that excitement, you know, like, yo, I was like, yo, what if we add this? Or what if I add this? And those ideas grow and grow and grow until it's no longer manageable. Yo, what's up, Cobalt?
What? How did you know?
I heard some stuff in the background.
Bro was...
Playing from the powerhouse.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Welcome. Enjoy the process, not the idea. Yo, Lua expert gonna have said it better.
Yo, I got soccer right now, so
better. All right, bet.
I'll be back at like 10.
Yeah, low key. I'm getting off in 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll have the AFK area done, as in, like, you know, I'll have to add VFX to it later. But AFK area will be like fully built, and you'll know. Yeah, you'll know what to do with it, like when you see the map, like, you know, teleporting, and also just adding rewards, like, yeah.
I bet.
All right, have fun with soccer, man.
Yeah, thanks, man.
All right, peace.
Peace. I'm staying in VC to keep the streak.
Okay. What do you think about AI stuff in Roblox EU? I think AI in general is a good tool. I will go to sleep early today and work 12 hours tomorrow. Hopefully you can open stream early too. Yeah, hopefully. I don't even know what happened today, bro. I have no idea why I felt like trash, like mentally. I have no idea. There's nothing that could, like, okay, there's like something that happened, but like, yeah, bro. It's like, it shouldn't have, I don't think that's the cause or whatever. I think it's low-key just was a weird day. It's whatever. Yeah, hopefully we get a nice 9-hour stream tomorrow. And if we're feeling extra cool, like maybe 10 or 11. But we'll see. So yeah, sometimes you just need a break. Cap, bro. Cap. Yo, breaks are for the weak, bro. No cap. I talked about yesterday. My stomach's killing me now. Yo, my stomach has been bugging, like, not actually today or yesterday, but like this past week, like the entire week, bro. It was bugging. It was not happy. But today it was fine actually, and yesterday it was fine too. Thankfully. Yo, low key, alright, we are not gonna have problems with this at all, bro. I'm a little done with this. Yeah, I'm done having problems with this thing. When it comes to collision. I'd say I'm done, bro. I barely have had problems, but yeah. I would agree if you were talking about the gym or something where the hardest bit is to show up. Game dev can be really stressing and hard, so just showing up doesn't always work. Anyways, I actually have to go to sleep now. Bye. Yeah, all right. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow early, hopefully. Yo, early for me is not early at all. Like, if I started stream at 10 o'clock a.m., dude. That would be, that'd be like, 5 hours early. So I don't even have to, like, don't have to be early. I just have to, like, not be a chud. Like, no cap. Do you think AI will replace scripters? No. But scripters are going to, I mean, yeah. I feel like this conversation, like, was, like, relevant a year ago. Like, now, like, yeah, people use AI. And, yeah, it's just, like, a part of the workflow. At, yeah, so... yeah, my response is pretty generic. AI is just a tool. It's a good tool. It's a very powerful tool. Simple as that. Dude, I'm not playing around with these hitboxes. These are not gonna mess up again. LOL, the popularization of the word chud. What a time to live in. The word originated from, I don't even know that word. Cannibalistic human underground dwellers from an old novel. Or, oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess human language is, or English language. So, yeah, it's pretty unique. Currently only building in a Roblox studio. When should I switch over to Blender? It depends on what you're trying to do. Low-key now, like you should be learning Blender now. Just because a lot of stuff you can do in Blender or whatnot, but like, yeah, I've been using Blender for 5 years, and I think I've done like low-key the majority of my work in Roblox when it comes to map building. So, but yeah, I mean, I think you should definitely be like learning Blender, like, say now, yeah. Alright, so this one's fixed. Collisions over here are fixed. Now we gotta do the same thing over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make. Yo, will this be a problem? This shouldn't be a problem. I'm not taking chances. Holy cow. Yo, I don't know why, bro. Yo, Roblox just tilts me. Like, there's no reason for me to be frustrated. It's like, I've had about like barely an inconvenience, and I'm like tilted. Holy cow. I prefer building most things in studios unless I need a unique mesh shape. Yeah, and especially like for the style that your game is currently going for, it's very like it leans heavily into like the Roblox like retro theme almost, like classic Roblox theme. That's kind of what I mean by retro. But I think that's the wrong term. And so yeah, I definitely see that with especially your current situation. Okay. Now we can export this again. Honestly, I need to do borders. Yeah, I think we're going to be very productive with our work today. What I mean by productive is do work that low-key isn't too fun, but that it needs doing. We're just going to be doing like a lot of miscellaneous, tedious, but essential items on our to-do list. I think that's today. Boom, export. Export this one as well. I'm trying another way to learn scripting, and I keep hitting dead ends, but I just keep trying new ways to learn how to script so I can finally test out my MVP. But I keep getting stuck. Any tips? Well, I guess first I'll have to ask, yo, how are you approaching like learning scripting? Like, what do you mean, like try new ways to learn scripting? I don't understand. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, so yeah, just how are you learning scripting right now? Oh, I want to just export everything. I'm slow. All right, let's go back. We're gonna keep this. But yeah, we're going to clean this up. Import all this right here. Here, what's it called? Macro Villa. I can actually low-key just tell you my approach to learning scripting. There's this guy on YouTube. It's pretty popular. Brawl Dev. Okay, BRAWL. Dev. DEV. And he has a famous tutorial series, scripting tutorial series, or a couple actually. But I would do Brawl Dev's beginner scripting series, or basic scripting series, just scripting series. I don't know which one it is. It's one of those names. It's 13 episodes or something like that. I don't know. Watch them all, and that should give you a pretty more solid base for like exploring and doing stuff. So yeah, to get started with that, that's gonna take you a little bit, but yeah, I would start with that, and get back to me whenever you finish that. All right, I'm gonna eat a little bit. So we're gonna maybe pull up some YouTube and watch, I don't know, some maybe it might be VFX, it might just be game dev. Alright. Let's do Roblox game dev. Just see what happens. Yo, let's see that, bro. What game is this? My audio's gonna be really like down or whatever because like headset's just like basically away from me. I'll turn it up a little bit. But yeah.
What's up everyone? In this video I'm going to be showing you everything I learned as a lead developer for a 20k plus CCU game. As you can see, no bullshit right here. We had 24k in our peak, which was around 15 days ago, and over the past month we have averaged over 11k players. Currently, since like almost 1 a.m. we got around 4k, but in this video I'll show you everything I learned, how we push updates, how stuff works, how content works, how running things works, and also revenue, how splits work, etc. So if you are making your own game in the future and you want to know how this is done, and overall just the whole process on how this game on this big of a scale is being developed, well, as a lead developer for this game, I'm going to be showing you everything and giving you guys all the sauce. So hopefully you guys enjoy this sort of content. If you do, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe because I do post a lot of this stuff. And if you guys are interested in learning more in depth.
Yeah, you watched this yesterday? Bro, this thing was posted yesterday. Yo, you're up to date, that's for sure.
On how to develop in Roblox
Holy.
and how to actually make these ideas, make these games. Make sure to check out the first link in the description. It's going to be my academy where I basically teach everything from A to Z on how to develop and how to actually, from getting the idea to scripting to publishing, advertisements, everything. So that's going to be the first link in the description. Without further ado, let's get straight into the video. So the game that I'm the lead developer for is called Riot Storm. It's verified. It's a huge group. I think it has around 1 million members plus. And as you guys can see, boom, I can edit the game. I have access and I am a lead developer for this game. We basically do almost weekly to bi-weekly updates with a huge revamp update coming soon. Now there's a lot of things you need to take into account when managing and developing such a large game. Mainly it is listening to the player base and also being consistent with the updates, because you can't let this game just sit for no reason. And we have a few people. Mainly I'm the lead developer and I have my two friends who are basically running everything behind the scenes, such as building and stuff like that, and just planning out content that we have like in forward for it to be developed, and then we can push updates almost every week or every other week. I'm not going to go into the exact numbers. The peak that we did manage to hit 15 days ago was around 60k per month USD, so that's not Robux, it's USD, and over a revenue share of each of us having a sort of revenue share that gets split among us. But yeah, other than that, now we're going to be moving in straight into the points that are the most important in this video, which is how to actually manage and push out these updates, what I've learned throughout developing this big of a game, and how you can actually create engaging updates for your users and how to manage your game once it's already out there to just make it stay afloat and stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna start off with these, and I'm just gonna go one by one over each. These are the things I've learned from developing a 20k CCU game, and then we're gonna go further into some more details after this. But these are the 3 main points that I wanted to go over for now until we move into the more deeper stuff. But the first and foremost thing is Discord community and feedback. I can't stress how important enough this is, especially for a game that is similar of a genre to what we are doing. These are your most engaged players, so these are the players that are going to be spending the most amount of time in your game, and you need to cater towards specifically for them. So you need to have a Discord server if your game is in a sort of genre where it's engaging. Obviously, like any game, bro, like you just need to have a Discord server, and you need to have a community which will give you feedback, and also the feedbacks channel that you see when you go to create and you go into feedback. This is also very important, so you need to be looking every single day at least, finding if some people are reporting bugs here, or finding if some people are saying something bad about the game, something they don't like. Now again, you don't want to be listening to every single rating here, because obviously that's not really realistic, but you do need to be keeping an eye out, especially as you can see here. This is where we push content updates, and this is where you can see some changes. Like as you can see right here, we had a big dislike ratio right here after this update was pushed, and then we pushed a new update. It just started going less and less. This was that huge spike that I told you where we had our peak, and it's probably going to be happening again pretty soon as we do a whole revamp update. But this is a very important thing. And now I know a lot of people were hating on my previous videos or stuff like that, saying that I'm LARPing or stuff. Well, who's LARPing now? I mean, I literally have I just showed you guys I have a game that peaked 20k plus CCU. I also had my own solo game that peaked over 5k, another game that hit 10k. We have just been on a huge grind this year, and honestly I appreciate all of the support from you guys, especially the fans that have actually stick through all of my videos. For you guys, I thank you so much, and I just know we're gonna keep on growing, and soon we're gonna be hitting that 100k CCU. For now, our biggest peak was 20k, so hopefully end of this year we can hit that 100k CCU mark, because that is going to be very exciting. And I'm also excited to post some vlogs about it and just be transparent on what I'm actually doing. So as I told you guys, Discord community and feedback is one of the most important things you're going to be wanting to do here when you have a game that's currently out and afloat, especially the one that has a high CCU count. You need to be watching for feedback, and those are your most engaged players, so you need to cater specifically towards them. If they're asking for a sort of feature that you might think it's a good idea, I recommend actually adding that in. Second is retention is king. It doesn't matter how garbage your game is, if your game has high retention, it's gonna do good on the algorithm, like definitely, because it's very simple with Roblox. The main goal of Roblox is actually keeping you the longest out of any other, like your game needs to keep players the longest out on their platform from any other game. The more attention you have, the better. Now obviously, is that going to give you more money? No, because monetization matters a lot, but retention is the main king.
Alright, yo, what's the difference from like retention and like playtime? What is the difference from retention and playtime stats on Roblox? Alright, retention measures the percentage of new users who return to the game after their initial visit. Specifically the 1, 7-day, and 30-day return rates. High retention indicates players find the game engaging enough to come back repeatedly, which is a critical signal to the algorithm to keep recommending the game. Interesting. By the way, hold on, let me read this. Learned via AI courses, but froze writing code alone. Yeah. And try to write every line myself. I'm currently having major problems here. Good luck with your game. Yo, appreciate it. Kind of words. But let me think. Yeah. I would definitely start with, just Brawl Devs tutorial series. Yo, what's up, Forsaken? What's good? Alright, I feel like just our core game idea for Hit a Noob, I feel like the retention is going to be trash. Like, I feel like there is no reason for the player to come back after 30 days. Like, there's zero reason at its current state. What's the game gonna be? The game's I can show. I'm low-key like kind of procrastinating. But that's okay. I don't know why I am. Like, there's no reason for me to procrastinate right now. I gave up on the entrenched thing, and I'm going to make a retro-ish Rocket League game. Very, very interesting. Very interesting game concept. Alright, here. This is the game we're working on right now. Hit a noob. Just show some gameplay. Alright, basically, yeah. You, noob spawn, and you hit him. And you get money. And... holy, bro. That is so fun. Switch is it? Alright, we're banned. Alright. Let me, hold on. Ban. 10. Shin. No, I'm kidding. Yo, yeah, you better watch it. Talking to the game owner right here. Alright, I'm gonna stop, yo. I'm low-key cringing myself out. Events, did there rewards, offline money. These three are examples of retention magnets. Yeah. Those are boosters, I feel like. But, like, your core game either encourages retention or it doesn't. As in, like, yeah. The core, like, game idea / loop or whatever, like, or the game design itself. It's I think that's the biggest indicator. And I feel like this one, the biggest thing this one is just like to be satisfying or whatever. You know, just a quick satisfying like dopamine hit or whatever, just to chill out. But like, and we're adding progression. Really, all right. If what's it called? Well, I feel like we just have to see what happens with abilities. If abilities are goated, I could see maybe retention being okay. Like, there's a reason to actually grind this game, get cool abilities and stuff like that, and pets and other stuff. But then again, like Pet Simulator, I wonder what Pet Simulator's retention is, because I feel like their like game idea / philosophy, or no, their game design doesn't encourage retention, like high retention. Yet they are one of the biggest games, and they're probably getting like great retention. So maybe those boosters that you mentioned that I said were boosters might actually, like, if you execute them well, they're low-key like it. Maybe it's not so much about the game design itself. I don't know. By the way, how do we like the fit? Stop procrastinating at work. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. I'm dead. Alright. I'm gonna finish this video. Oh, it's 19 minutes, bro. Maybe watch this on like 1.5 speed. Or 2.5. I'm weak. I'm gonna finish my noodles.
Especially for a game like a moto game, with motorcycles, where you have driving around and just constant engagement of people driving around for hours. That is gonna give us like a huge boost in the algorithm, and just mainly in general, just people playing and driving around. Now, why is that great? It's pretty simple, because the more they drive around and have events like role play with their friends and stuff like that, the more we have. I think like the max we had was like 30 minutes plus on average. So that is like 30 to 40 minutes. So 40 minutes plus like almost, I don't know if it was 50 minutes at one point, but our retention is pretty good. And that is what keeps us pushing toward creating a better community. And when you have a strong community, people are going to be coming back and playing your game a lot. So the better your retention is, obviously, if you have a mechanic like driving around, is
Yeah. See, I think we like the game design doesn't support or encourage like a strong community, because there's like, yo, unless we like nail down progression insanely well, yeah, I feel like there's like no reason to grind this game and like actually care about it. It's kind of just like a dumb, it's just like another, I say dumb, it's just like a random game that is fun for a bit. Add trading and pets. Yeah, we are gonna do that. Those are in the future updates, and those will definitely help. But I don't know if it'll actually like bridge the gap. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jay? I've been sleeping the whole day. Yeah. All right, man. Good morning or good afternoon. I don't know. But yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah, added to where the community has to interact with each other. Yeah, I think, look, trading and pets, you know, are going to be big. But really, I feel like adding some sort of like player-to-player interaction besides like trading, that's like gameplay-wise. Like if there's a real reason to play with other people, I think that is like, if we figure that like, something that makes sense for our game, and that, yeah, it's like it's actually good to play with a friend. It's not just like a big boost, but like the gameplay itself is like big or whatever. With that, I think that's gonna be like the that's gonna be the tipping point of where like, all right, I kind of don't care about this game, to low-key, I'm gonna join it next week. I'm gonna join up this game next week, like, and the week after that, you know. I'll always come back to it. Or we can add bosses to where they and have to fight each other. The power idea is very much an aspect that will bridge the gap if done well. Yeah, maybe. I think definitely, actually, but I don't know if we're gonna get it right. It's the point it needs to. It's 12 p.m. right now. I suggest you add duels. Yeah, I was thinking about PvP for a long time. I just don't know if that like makes sense for the game, to be honest. Like, what, we're a Battlegrounds game and a random derpy, like that's like two separate games, you know? Yeah, I just feel like that's two separate games. By the way, I'm eating noodles. That's why the camera's off. And why we're also doing nothing, basically. I don't know. I think this game has like good potential to start with, but I think it has like crazy potential if we can figure out like insane potential. If we can figure out how to make this game like feel valuable to the player, to where like, yo, I'm gonna be playing this game for a couple weeks, you know? Because right now, it's like, yo, let me have fun with my friends. Let's check it out. Let's like work on progression. Honestly, I don't expect the lifetime of 99% of players to stay past 2 weeks or 3 weeks. There's just like no reason to. Even with items and abilities and pets. Maybe that would like increase it a bit more to like more like that. Maybe people like grind it out and stuff and get to the top, but that'd be like maybe a month and a half, 2 months of gameplay. and then they beat it. Game is pretty addictive. Well, that is good. The core mechanics are satisfying. They feel nice. Yeah, that's very, very important. Low key, if they feel good now, they're gonna feel great whenever we finish them, because we're gonna do some other stuff. I think we still have potential with the VFX and sound effects, and also like other effects like camera shake. I think we could do some more with that. But appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta figure. I'm low-key thinking right now. What is something, bro? That's gonna get you 100k CCU? Yeah, I don't know about 100k. I think, like, the lowest this game's gonna get is, like, low-key, like, 100 players during ads, and then we just, like, yeah, that's it. I say, actually, no, we probably get, like, less than that, to be honest. That's a possibility. Yeah, but, like, max potential, bro, I don't see this getting over. There's, like, no, I see no way, like, this game ever getting over, like, over 15k CCU. And that's, I mean, that's a crazy number, but, like, yeah, this game isn't, like, I don't think it's, like, front page potential. Doesn't have enough progression. Or, like, it doesn't have enough, like, meat to the game, you know? Substance. If you promote it on YouTube and make the video editing very colorful and make the game feel more alive to people who come across it. Yeah. We're not gonna do probably almost any. Like, I mean, honestly, I might do a little bit of YouTube and social media advertising just to see the reaction. Not so much for the purpose of actually, like, promoting the game, but just seeing what people, like, are thinking when they see it for the first time. I kind of want to see what that, like, reaction is, like, in comment section maybe. But yeah, I got an idea. So, like, so it wouldn't be like a repeat. How about there could be, like, different orbs, like a emerald, diamond, silver. When it comes to noobs. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, low-key, I want to watch this. Alright, we might actually... We do got to finish the AFK arena before stream ends. Make different worlds where there are higher tier currencies. Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know if that fixes the problem. Maybe, okay, look. Yeah. Like, that adds to the lifetime of, like, progression and grinding the game. But, like... And so, yeah, it will, like, naturally increase retention. But I'm thinking there's, like, gotta be something, like, foundational, like, in the gameplay. If we can make it player-to-player interactive and, like, make that actually make sense for our game, that's, like, gonna do us, like, wonders. That's extreme potential. I think you may have to add multiple world stages. Have you ever played Bubblegum Sim? Similar to that, only teleport will bring you to, like, a world or two or something, or world 2 or something. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I think, and we are gonna have, like, different, I don't know about different worlds, but it's gonna be something very, very similar. It probably will be Loki worlds. Yeah. Like, literally, like, 90% of the suggestions that have been put are actually just, like, future updates that we're going to be doing. So, like, PvP was, like, the biggest, like, suggestion that was good that we're not going to do. But, like, pets, events, you know, different worlds, items, stuff like that. Like, all of that's coming. A game like Pet Simulator has 279 unlockable stages. Yeah, that is actually... Yeah. I'm thinking I'm undervaluing how much, like, good, just solid progression. Like a healthy, a very, very extreme, like, you know, different, like adding different worlds, adding more stages, stuff like that, adding lifetime to the gameplay. I think I'm undervaluing how much that will actually affect retention. You need a collectible aspect to the game. That's why Sims all have pets. Collecting something and flexing is the main part of Sim. Yeah, having a social flex aspect. That's also something. Dude, I think, yo, hold on. I mean, I'm not coming up with anything, but I think, like, yeah, what's something? All right, what is the core essence of the game? The core essence of the game is it's like not serious. It's not like super serious. It's not like a fantasy world or whatever like you'd see in an RPG or whatnot. It's a lighthearted. It's satisfying, like with the rag dolls, and like and it's quick, as in it's quick to get into. I think those are like the 3 pillars that like I like. That kind of like make up the game's identity. And so with that in mind, like, okay, what would be some cool things that would be player-to-player interactions that would be like in the gameplay? First, like a first initial thought that I've had for so long that I've said no to is co-op, like doing dungeons or something together for like better items. That has potential. I said no to it. I'm not like a hard no. I think we low-key might do that. But it's a big might, and low-key probably not. But yeah, you kind of like do dungeons with other players and maybe have different builds or whatever, but like depending on like what abilities you have like equipped or whatnot, that could be useful. And then you can do like dungeons with your friends and also dungeons with like new people and stuff like that, and that would like honestly add a ton. Low-key, I said no to that idea before, but now re-saying it, I feel like that's a great idea. So dungeons is a, you know, that's an idea. Co-op dungeons. Another thing is like PvP. That's another like initial idea. But PvP just doesn't make sense, like Battlegrounds PvP. Because then it just becomes a Battlegrounds game, and I don't know. Yo, the big rice got reincarnated to another account. Yo, is this Chinese rice right here? Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? Welcome. Oh, yo, for the PvP, it could be mini games. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is peak. Oh my gosh, yo. Yes, that would fit the game so well. Where you slap each other and, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna write these down actually. That is a solid idea. I like that idea a lot. Okay, there's actually no room. I'm gonna have to be like low-key on the floor for this. Alright, so we're gonna do co-op dungeons. Alright, that's an idea. Another thing is like PvP minigame. And this could be like event stuff. Okay, now look. I feel like to make like, alright, is our PvP games, what's it called? Like, if you grind, let's say you grind the game, you know, 100 hours. You play for months, 100 hours, right? You low-key are at the top. You're at the top of the game. We're never going to have 100 hours gameplay. Holy cow. But let's just, yeah, for the example. And then you have a player who has, like, his first 2 hours of gameplay, okay? Should these, like, events, should they be on, like... Oh, first, like, how do we even introduce these events into the gameplay. I think just like low-key just a set time or whatever. They happen every hour, every 30 minutes. There's like an event or whatever. And if you win the event, you get like a certain item that will help you out or whatever. Like that'll just kind of be universal, like universally valuable. But like, yeah. So if someone grinds the game a ton, should they be on like 100% equal ground, or like maybe there's like maybe you can like buy certain things to help you in the event area? I think we should be able to do that. So in the progression tree, we'll have an event line, and those will like help you in the event or whatever. I think that's a good thing. So grinding in the game will actually help you with these events. You think it should be equal ground? Yeah, I think it definitely should be more so level. Yeah, 100%. But I do think having like being able to translate and like work for stuff or whatever to like give you a small boost could be valuable. What are you working on? Currently nothing. Working on ideas. But nah, I'm working on a game called Hidden Noob. About to get beta release out. What about a minigame as similar to Mortal Kombat's Tower Mode? Where there are 10 noobs. You have to beat without dying each noob. Each stage gets progressively harder, and if you complete it, you can get like a rare item. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good event idea. Yo, what's up, Ray's Store? What's good? What's good? Right now we're just talking about some potential ideas for the game. Join Discord. You learning animation? Yeah, I'm learning a bit of animation when it comes to Roblox. Alright, how can we make the co-op and dungeons feel light-hearted? Like, have a more light feel to it. And not like... Because I feel like the reason why I was against dungeons is because it was like... I don't know, it just didn't feel... It didn't fit, like, the light-heartedness of, like, you know, flinging noobs, you know? I feel like we're turning into, like, an RPG or something. Or like World of Warcraft, and that's just absolutely like not what the game is like built to be currently. So how, like, I mean, honestly, we could do like with the map design, also with the enemy design, we could probably make it pretty lighthearted, just with the theme. But there probably should be some gameplay aspects that kind of, I don't know. Maybe a minigame that you have rounds. And every round, 2 players battle with pets. The pets come from like shops. Coins they gain from winning the round. You need to start with a starter pet too. I forgot to ask if the game has pets. Yeah, no. They will. Game will have pets, like eventually. But it's gonna be like. We're not going to have pets in the game probably for another month. Just with, like, the development roadmap. Alright, these are some cool ideas. I think the brainstorming time is over, though. The big takeaway, I mean, if we can figure out how to make the game feel more valuable to come back and start, like, playing, like, yo, come back, like, you're playing regularly for, like, a month. Like, how do we, like, that's kind of, like, what we were talking about, and the main suggestions that I took away: co-op dungeon is kind of re-added to the ideas board, and PvP mini events. That was a good suggestion. Yo, who made that? Lua Expert. Yo, W. W. If you do, and by the way, the amount of coins you gain is from performance. If you do bad, a low amount of coins. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't, wait, hold on. I don't even know if I understand, like, the suggestion that you proposed a little bit earlier. Hold on. Let me reread it. So do you have battle with pets? And you start off with a starter pet, and you can, like, in the event area, you can buy, like, stronger pets to help you if you do well in the later rounds. Okay. What kind of game is it, or are you just thinking of game ideas right now? Like, do you have a baseline yet? Yeah, we have a pretty solid baseline. If you go into the link in the description, I'm gonna procrastinate one more time. Just open up Roblox. It's yeah, it's linked in the description. You can play it right now. Beta release should be out low-key tomorrow, like 100%. I don't know if we're gonna publish it tomorrow. We're probably gonna do some like playtesting and stuff like that, and like fixing bugs or whatnot. But yeah, like beta release should be out like 48 hours from now. But yeah, you punch a noob, or you punch noobs, they go flying. Oh my gosh, bro. And yeah, what's it called? You get money. With that money, you can upgrade your character. There's some upgrades you can do and buy new stages to like fight harder noobs or whatever. And if you look over here, you can see we have quite a few noob variants coming up. I gotta fix these. I low-key love the fit noobs. I think those are really cool. How do I make a studio name or put it into the game description or something? You make a group, and whatever the group's name is, like, I guess your studio. And then you can just like edit the description. I don't think that's what you were asking though. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're going to come back, finish the AFK area, texture it, get collisions in, and then we probably will move on to do like borders. Sorry, I'm not good at English. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Win round equals coins. Coins equals buy pets. Battle the player with the pets. You have to fight 2. Win the event equals real coins. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. It's like, yeah. Alright. By the way, I didn't read your first one. Yo, I have another project. Something like Happy Wars. Do you know? I don't know the game. But let's see. I think I can make the game, but I don't know if I can get some sort of ban from copyright. Nah, you can low-key copy games. Just like rip it. Like, yo. My friend Raisin, he joins the chat often. Yeah, his game got like straight up one-on-one, not one-on-one copied, but straight up copied, like, and it cut his player base in half. Thing is, copying games is a Roblox, like, it just happens on Roblox all the time. You're not gonna get in trouble for copying someone. But yeah, let me use the restroom. I gotta go. BRB. Rip it. Ship it. Roblox dev motto. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. That neon gave those portals a life. Yo, yes. And that's without the VFX. Low-key, I think we could change the purple a little bit, like the colors a little bit, like make it either more blue, more saturated, something. But yeah. Maybe a Simon Says game. I don't know. I don't fancy the idea so much. All right. Just copy the scale. And then paste the scale. Let me rotate. I think this is good. I low-key think we could do something with like the textures, but I don't know. Why don't you save the city instead of deleting it? I mean, yeah, it'll be like somewhere in server storage or yeah, we're not gonna just like straight up delete it, but I don't know if we're ever gonna use it. I'm gonna be real. But like just in case we're not gonna delete it, but yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna use this. It wasn't insane to make either, I'm gonna be real. I downloaded a city builder pack and just placed assets around. It really wasn't too hard. The hardest thing was the road. And that took like 3 hours. Yeah. That probably actually took like 6 hours, the road. The road took a long time. But, yeah, I think we could do like something with like a city too, just in general. But like, I don't know. All right. I just watched Chris Henson's newest Roblox press conference. He got banned mid-press conference, LOL, as they were exposing a game filled with predators. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I think I saw like a thumbnail like that. Yo, like banned mid, like they banned him live or something. I don't know. It was I didn't watch the video. Or what if we keep this like kind of light a little bit still? Foundation. Do this like boom. Copy this. Bring this down. I think I like this. Yeah, solid, nice contrast. So the we didn't watch it? Yeah, same. I don't want to copy the base on this one. I think I'm gonna just do it myself. But I have seen a YouTube short talking about it. Yo, I'm just trying to understand, what game are you making now? This game called Hit a Noob. Like you punch a noob, it flings, it like it just like gets knocked back. It's satisfying. You get money whenever you like hit a noob. And then you use that money to upgrade like your strength, your health, how much money you get. And you can unlock new stages. So yeah. You downloaded my game in if you're still streaming in the next hour or two. I'll be ending stream in low-key like an hour about, but I can go check out your game like after. I think I'll be down to like yeah, check it out, give you my thoughts on it if you want them. I don't know if you're just like showcasing or if you want feedback. But yeah, I'm down to check it out. You down to get some walk animations if possible? For the game, like for Hit a Noob? I think we're just gonna use the regular Roblox animations. For the Roblox noobs, I think their current animation is actually fine. Like, it's super duper basic. It's low-key just like... But I think if we do change it, it's gonna... Yeah, it needs to be very, very basic. The VFX and sound effects hide the noob's animations well anyway. Yeah, what's it called? The I don't like the sound effects. I think the sound effects are they're okay. But I think there's possible improvement. Yo, dude, W. Yo, neon was the way to go. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Loki gonna make this a bit more saturated. Maybe turn this brightness a little bit down. And turn this other brightness a little bit up. I don't know. Kind of random, but I want to see some of my animations. I just saw your thing and said learning animation. Oh wait, does it say on stream I'm learning animations right now, bro? Bro, did I change? Bruh. Bro, gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm not learning animations right now. Gosh dang it. Okay. If you do want to look at them, you can just click my user, and I've got some stuff posted. Yeah, bet I'll check out your channel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see this. Do you animate in Blender or like Moon Animator? Yo, I like the posing. Oh, yo, I like the way. Okay, use the moon. Yeah, I see now in one of your thing. Yo, okay. All right, now we got some crazy camera work on this one. Holy, bro. Yeah, bro, wait, hold on. Let's just look at that, like, ragdoll effect. Hold on. Like, where he's like, let's do some, like, 0.5 speed or something. Yo, check this out, bro. He grabs him, and yo, like, do you see this? Yo, that's straight up, like, that's so natural. Like, yo, it's basically, like, it looks like, it's just, like, physics or whatever. Like, clean physics, but no, that's animation, bro. Holy, yeah, that's nice. That's nice, bro. Yo, that's old stuff? Okay, I'll check out some new stuff. The one where the, which one should I look at? The TBS trailer? Alright, that. Or TSB, I don't know. Yeah, TSB. Oh, is it still, 0.3 speed? Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, yo, this is actually crazy. I mean, like, honestly, if you're not, like, if you don't do animation, this might not, like, look anything crazy, but yo, dude, the fluidity. Oh my gosh. Dude, and, like, the shake? Alright, hold on. Dude, there's, like, a twitch when he yelled. Bro, oh my gosh. Bro, and like his foot steps up, yo, it's like, bro, oh my gosh, that was insane. Alright, a little overkill with the like the bloom. VFX are crazy. Holy, bro. Ooh, I like that VFX right there. Yo, what's up, Test Sprites? Holy. Yo, bro. Yo, what? Genuinely insane, bro. Holy cow. Genuinely insane. Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. Holy, bro. Yo, feel free to, like, DM me, you know? Like, I might show you some crazy stuff one day with my animations. A low-key won't ever be, like, even near that, though. I'm not gonna lie. How long have you been animating? Well, I've done animation in Blender. Like, so before I got into Roblox dev or game dev, I just did Blender. And so I've done a lot of animation in Blender or whatnot. Like, but, yeah, nothing like, I want to say, like, I was, like, actually really good or anything. But, yeah, transitioning to, like, getting animations into Roblox and, like, with weapon handles and stuff like that, like, yo, it's been a pain. Oh my gosh, I still haven't figured it out exactly. But, we got a little, like, hornet up in here. But yeah, so I low-key I've been, like, learning a lot of, like, how to, like, set up a rig in Blender slash that works with Roblox. And that's been, like, a huge learning thing or whatever. But, yeah, so I've done some animation before, but, I would say no pro. Not a pro, not a pro, not a pro. I've been trying to learn Blender more. I got into it like 2 years ago, but stopped. Only now I'm getting back into it. There's a lot to learn. Yeah, but if you stay in the animation side, I mean rigging can be a lot, especially if you're doing weight painting. But the animation side is low-key not crazy when it comes to like the technical aspect. But yeah, you gotta like only stay in like the Blender or like the animation area. If you like start exploring other stuff, you'll be like, yeah, what's going on? Had an issue with weapon handles on my game since both the left and right hand were called grip. No, yeah, grip L or grip R. And Blender, yeah, could you, I mean, Loki, like, was your, like, entire code base, like, built around that? Or could you just, like, I don't know, change that in Roblox and have it working properly in Blender? What's it called? Had to re-rig the rig we used for my game. That wasn't bad to switch since we only had like a single weapon actually using the left hand. I only had to rename like a single weapon, so it was fine. Got it early. WW. Yeah, I'm low-key. I'm just like, dude. I'm trying to get like an I'm gonna build, or I'm working on it right now. I'm gonna build like there's a lot of R6 rigs that like support IK controllers in Blender that have weapon handles, and getting that set up is not insane. But dude, getting like, if you want something like an R15 rig with IK controllers that has like a weapon handle, that's so low-key a lot of work. By the way, what's up, Zillow Edits? Did you build the map yourself? Or you just an animator? I built the map. And low key, I like it. You know, it's pretty simple. But I think low key the map design was peak. This part is like my favorite up here. But yeah. Not gonna lie, a lot of games or R15 games just use the hand itself as the handle. Yeah, I think that could look okay, but honestly, it would look kind of weird. They would have to like, I don't know. Yeah, that would look a bit weird. And they probably get away with it, but like but also look, I haven't thought of that. Yo, what happened today? Really nothing. I feel like hold on one second. We're just getting the what's it called? We're just getting the AFK area like situated. You connect Claude to Blender to help with the rigging of the weapons. Maybe. I actually haven't used AI for rigging. There's no way that works. Goats appeared today this stream. Yeah, dude, we've got Mighty Mouse. Holy bro. Yeah, holy. And also we got another guy who like Zillow edits. Dude. 600k subs. Yeah, holy. Low-key crazy. Low-key crazy. This looks a lot better. Okay, perfect. Oh, that looks a lot better. I'm going to copy the rock over here and paste it. Yeah, I'm low-key a little ticked. Like, why is I named it the stream wrong. I forgot to change it. That must have been wrong for like 3 days. Holy cow. I didn't notice it. You stream like 2 more hours. We got like 25 people watching right now. I might stream for like another hour, depending on how I feel. Which right now, yeah, I'll probably stream a little bit past the 4-hour mark, coming up on it, maybe. Yeah, this portal looks way better with the dark purple instead of the fainter purple. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely want this one. I want to see a whip for a realistic bus I'm working on in studio. Yeah, I'm actually really interested. Realistic bus. Yeah, I'm actually low-key curious on how good you are with making like realistic assets. I'll go check the Discord and media or something. Or show off. I don't know. Oh yeah, looking clean, bro. Yeah, proportions are realistic. Not textured or anything yet. You're gonna texture it? That's gonna be interesting. Okay, how are you gonna texture it? With Roblox textures? Yo, this looks super nice. I like it. Okay, Loki, now I can delete this, I think. Yeah. Alright, what color do you want this to be? Probably a little more gray. So it should be dark and cracked. So it doesn't look bad. Alright, probably have to make the floor look good actually, but yeah, this one is gonna be lighter because it's supposed to be like a more luxurious area. We might have to change. Yeah, the texture just being flat down here is not it. I'm gonna be real, but we'll change that later. Alright, let's do the let's do these right here. Let's turn these dark. And also turn these dark and see what that looks like. Or how that feels. I like that. This is gonna be the basic side. Kinda like that. Whoa! Oh, I thought you built that. Sorry. Yo. Sorry for everyone watching. I just overreacted quite a bit and y'all have no idea why. I thought, never mind, yo. I thought you did that. I'm like, yo, that is good. How are you gonna texture that? Yo, did they texture this in Roblox? They low-key could have. I'm looking at it closely. Holy. Maybe not the wheels, but maybe. No, that's AI interpretation of a realism. Oh, so gotcha. Can't see it? Yeah, this was, right here. This was what I was reacting to. I'm like, yo, that is, and I think, Oops, All Taken showed me before was this just like an hour ago. And I'm like, yo, he did that in just an hour? I'm like, yo, what? I kind of actually like this darker vibe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go with this darker vibe. Looks like an Oreo. Low key, no cap. Yo, that looks like gold. Thinking a tiny bit too yellow, but I feel like I'm just gonna make it more red or and not be good, but we'll try. Water coming out of the horse's mouth, like a fountain. Maybe that'd be a cool idea, but it's low key way too late. Way too late for that. Not bad. Lighting makes it OP. Yeah, low key. Holy cow. Lighting is coming clutch right now. None of these are anchored. I'm dead. Alright, got it textured. Holy, bro. Yo, I thought I was gonna stream for more, but yo, I'm dead. I'm actually so done. Let's get the collisions in, and then we should low-key just wrap it up after that. Tomorrow we'll do IK, it's like R6 IK, possibly R15 stuff for the animation weapon handles, and then like some VFX. Those are the main two things we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Also, we're gonna be helping Cobalt with the tutorial, helping him with that, with some ideas. I don't know if I like this gold. Pretty quiet today. I don't know. We've had some pretty cool people show up and stream. No cap. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, it's quiet right now. Just like a shadow. To make the horse now, I downloaded it from CG Trader. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The effect. Neon is not it though. We're gonna do I think we'll just leave it with that. Yo, what's up, YK? Not YK. Yeah, YK Valkyris. What's good? What's good? Alright. So I think now we just have to do the collisions. You don't want to play this keyboard game? Yo, let's get it. Oh yeah, we gotta do all the clouds. Hold on. Kick crate clip. No way. You're so bro. Yo, today's a short live stream. Yo, catch me in a 10-hour stream, bro. You'll come back after having a nap, doing like cleaning up, going outside, going out to eat with your friend. You saw me alive in the morning. You come back at night and he's still alive. Yo, yeah. But yeah, today's a small stream, so this is nothing. No, wait, wrong one. Ah! Oh, just deleted it. How's this short for you, bro? You're trolling? Yo. Yo. I do this full time. Like, yo, imagine, yeah, you're someone like your parent comes home, like parents come home, and one of them's like, yeah, I worked for 4 hours today. Like, you're gonna think that's a short work day, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, I just do this full time unemployed. I want to make different styles of games, but wholly being a solo dev really makes you only be able to do the same thing for so long. I'll be glad once I'm finished this game so I can build again. Yeah, being a solo dev is like low-key super hard. From 2 days ago? I don't remember. My bad. I was punching noob. It's going. So like your title is so far off. 4 hours, more like 24 hours, bro. Yeah, nah, I do not work 24 hours. Longest work session I think I've worked is like 13 maybe. And that was a low-key like within the last 2 months. I don't know. I don't think I live streamed it. But I was chilling with my friend. Just locked in, holy cow. I want me to bring some friends. I can bring 5 max. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I'm ending stream soon. 4 hour mark is 7 minutes away. We're not gonna like end it on the 4 hour mark, but once I get this done, it's over. Which, yo, I don't know if y'all know, that's #1 rule of streaming you do not do. Okay, you never say when you're ending if it's close, because yeah, when you say you're ending soon, bro, it feels like it's already ended, like to the viewer. So just, yeah. Tip 101, if you're live streaming, even if you're like about to like, you know, dip in 30 minutes, you know, don't ever mention it. Only mention it when you're wrapping up and, you know, ending off. But yeah. Is it raining? Yeah, it was raining yesterday. Actually, power cut off midstream. If you look at the VOD, yeah, like the hour up to like the end of the stream, I'm like, yo, this weather is low-key tweaking. Like, yo, and I just like keep on like mentioning the weather. And then like, yeah, I did last like, if you watch the last like 10 seconds of stream, I'm like in the middle of doing something and then over. Power went out. It was not fun. Okay, I think that's everything I have to do over here, besides make the water over here transparent, or not transparent, but can't collide. I think that's everything. Everything should be anchored, yeah. Okay, now I just have to add the pools, or like the pool base. Shouldn't be too hard. Imagine being able to tell people you bought a house using Robux. A man can dream, LOL. Well, I think definitely doable. But I don't know if I would want to flex that I got my money from Roblox. Like, personally, me, I'm not gonna be saying, yo, I did this from Roblox. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just like not gonna talk about how I made my money. Because it's low-key, I don't know, it's like kind of weird. Yo, you make Roblox games? I'm sorry? Like, yo, to everyone that sounds weird, I'm sorry. Everyone who is outside of, like, Roblox game dev. But yeah. So, if I ever get a lot of money from this, I don't know if I'm ever flexing to people that it came from Roblox. If it comes down to it, so yeah, I'm a game dev. I make games. Do you add the secret games Easter egg? Nah, there's not a current Easter egg right now. But unless I forget, which I probably won't, there will be like some sort of Easter egg one day. Unless the game like totally flops before I do it. What's your most popular game or project? This one. I mean, this is kind of my first real project. I lie now. I've worked on like real projects before, but they never actually became anything. Like devs left and stuff like that before it ever released. Yes, Roblox has a sour community viewed amongst individuals who don't play it due to the child safety stuff. But individuals who don't, but still DevXing enough to buy a house would be quality. Yeah, yo, it'd be peak. But no, I think just it's not even that. It's just like I don't know, Roblox just kind of feels like a kid's platform. You know, that you play when you're, young. Uh Even though, yeah, like a lot of people who are older, like teenagers, like still play it. It's still like kind of known for its amateur player base. And what's it called? Yeah, when people say, yo, like saying you're a Roblox dev, like what other people are hearing 99% of the time is you build stupid kids games. Like that's just it. And then you do that for a living. Like, okay. Just sounds really weird, to be honest. Like, to most people. That's just how I think people view it. I mean, I guess, but you only would be telling your friends, which I already know. Yeah, and I feel like most of my friends wouldn't be, Roblox people. But yeah. At the end of the day, I wouldn't blame any adults for investing to Roblox development. Yeah, I mean, me neither, because, like, I know. Dude, hold on, there came some tone from that. Yeah, yo, my bad. I'm lucky just dead right now. What's it called? Yeah, I mean, especially, like, now, yeah, that I'm in Roblox game dev, and I know how valuable they can be. Yeah, that's, like, a definitely, like, very credible way to get money. You should add limited stuff. Yo, I don't know what FOMO. I don't even know what that stands for, to be honest. Alright, yo, the collisions should be working. Let's go test it out. Fear of missing out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I am no cap. Just name this where the spawn location should be. Put if moved during testing or whatever. That's so funny, bro. We're doing testing, so let's bring this up. LOL, I don't care. I'm just here for like-minded conversations. By the way, I know what's here like chatting to in the chat. I just wanted to say that's aura. Aura, like statement right there. Also, can you press play? I want to see the loop. Yeah, I can show you the game loop before I get off. Alright, this I feel like should... No, it's fine. We're gonna have a wall or border. This is kind of weird. No, it's good. It's good. Okay, I think everything's good on this one. Alright, perfect. Let's go check the other ones. Do you have admin powers? Yeah. I own the stream, bro. Yeah, I have admin powers. Or in the game. I'm also a developer, so yeah. Like, kind of think that question's a little funny. Do you like Minecraft? Yeah, but I don't play it much, to be honest. Oh, no, I forgot to do the water. Okay. Alright, so do the water, but then low-key, let me go through the portal again. You just like the avatar? Oh, I just think it's a funny avatar. Like, I just dream avatar. Yeah, I just think it's... If I see... I have like probably a dozen avatars. And it's, and if I see... I only buy avatars if they're funny. So yeah. But yeah, this works. You look like Dr. Donut. Yeah, I've gotten that before a little bit. I can kind of see it. A little bit. Alright, let's check the other one. I don't need to check the other one, I don't think, to be honest. I just need to low-key put that back. But let me, yeah, do the water. Collisions off on the water. Alright, gotta go. See ya. Good luck. Alright, bet. See ya. Have a good night, man. I only have glitched avatars, and my main I use for my profile picture. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought about having like a signature avatar for like my YouTube especially. Oh shoot, bruh. This is deep. Oh my. Yo, the scale of this is a bit bigger than I originally thought. Okay. That's cool. What time is it for you? It's right now 8. Bring this up a little bit. Gonna also bring this up. Do the same thing over here. Yeah, the avatar is small compared to the... Yeah. I think the scale is just off. Could bring this up a bit. Ooh, looks like the cloud is still visible right here. Alright, let's test it out. Bruh. Dang, this really needs to be like really shallow. Look how. It's chrono? I have no idea what that is. Is that the color? Oh, and your output? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't mess with the scripting. But maybe. Okay, this is good. It was a big pool, to be honest. I did not think it was gonna be this big. Okay, bet. Collisions are done. Make a swimming animation? No, no, you're not supposed to swim in the pool. It's just supposed to stand. Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought that was funny. Okay. Copy this. And we're gonna paste this right here. Here it is. Ready? Boom. This is the game. Someone asked for it. Sending you the game link switch. All right, bet. I'll check it out. Haven't unlocked grass 1. Yo, what you mean? Interesting. Chronos a custom physics library, most likely why your ragdolls are so smooth. Oh, gotcha. Alright, yeah, let's check out this guy's game. Zero visits. Yo, this is is it either a brand spanking new game or something? Wait a minute. Okay, now. Oh. Yo, this is good. Yo, where's my boost? Yo, where's my boost? How'd I boost? Shift to trip? Yeah. Wait. Auto reset car, space, and hold. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wait, I reset my cart. It disappeared. Yo, where's my cart? Menu. Play. Yo, this is actually sick. Hold on. Garage. Close. 1, 2, or 3. 1. I'm pressing 1. 1. That looks like it's not working. Yo, but this is actually sick. Wait. Oh, is that my spawn? Oh, yeah. Yo, give me a ride. Does it, like, will it work? Let's see. Yo, W. Holy, bro. Yo, I used to know how. Oh. I'm gonna reset. Yo, this is actually sick, bro. Game movement is smooth. Yeah, wait, I just reset my character and I don't know what happened. Oh, I just break everything? Oh, no. Trying to air dribble. Alright, yeah, let's actually play. Oh my gosh, bro, what the heck? Alright, I'm on defense. Yo. Back post. Yeah, let him do whatever he wants in the corner. It's kind of safe. Oh, shoot. Okay. Boom! Yo, wait. Yeah, this is actually sick. Nah, bruh. Okay, that's not even fair. No, I'm kidding. Where's ball cam? Oh, yeah, it's a goal. Let's go. Oh, no! No, I'm off the... Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a sick game. Low key. Yeah, it's a sick game, bro. Ton of polishing that needs to happen, and low key, I don't know if it like a game like that would work on Roblox. But yeah, yo, good stuff, bro. Oh yeah, we're gonna end stream. Not W, but we are ending stream. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully earlier, maybe for hopefully longer than just 4 hours. But yeah, stay safe and have a good rest of your day/night. Peace out.